Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Got to give the defense credit.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the 36. Down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, folks, and welcome to beautiful Eugene, Oregon. We're in for a special, historic moment here today because, while it appears to be raining in the Willamette Valley, everyone here knows it never rains at Autzen Stadium. And this is something rare and special. We're lucky to have number 1 versus number 2. The college football world stopping to watch how this game plays out. It's a potential playoff matchup, as we'll see the number 1 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And that's a solid return.
For the very first play of the game, you threw an interception. Tough way to start this game.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 45. Goes up and over the guy. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got it. And the gain just good enough for a first down. It's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl rod, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to...
Touchdown, Badgers. This quarterback on fire today. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial kick. Looking for a deep completion. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up 4th.
Boy, this is all about the defense.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using his legs, it's Acker. Fighting him off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Badgers will have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Refusing to be brought down. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. There's the handoff. Jukes to get past the man. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Go for it.
But great stop here by this
Charge.
defense to bring us to...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
What a...
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Past the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an excellent...
Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Running with purpose. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Weber. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. On first down, it's play action. Trying to create outside the pocket now. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Now it's third and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. And the Badgers looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Badgers. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking for a gap. It's Acker. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
On the run, he'll let it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, that's going to cost you.
And they're finally able to stop him, but great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
The pass ball is incomplete and trying to extend the
How
play.
did you not catch that?
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything.
First down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The offense really clicking here. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
And I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Now that's how you execute. I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after that big play, I'm all about taking a shot right to the end zone here.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And that run produces a decent gain. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. And he's got it again. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down.
Well, it seemed like the offense...
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Gonna run it. It's Acker. Gets some space around the 30. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Well, here we are, midpoint of the season, and this group is still marching along undefeated, chasing a perfect record and getting a lot of attention, Kirk, at this point.
Well, they're as good as anybody we've seen all year long in college football. They are headed towards that college football playoff and a shot at a national championship. Now, the thing is, they just need to remain focused on each week that lies ahead of them. If they're able to do that, you've got a dangerous football team here.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This historic stadium, home to the Iron Horse and the Great Dane, to Wilson and Alvarez. Line gets set, first down. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season with the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Showing the arm strength down the left side. He makes a catch. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. That's caught. It's Henry. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. Smashes ahead. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, the running back has it. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got an open man. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. He's looking to throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's reeled in. It's Henry. Pulled down for the tackle.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down. If they continue to do that, that's going to work in the defense's favor.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, the ground game. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff.
Ball carried by the running back. 8-2. Brings up 3rd down.
As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing up their...
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. He'll take the deep shot. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that up to touchdown.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Unleashes one deep. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Badger! What a catch and run for 6. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Unloads to the wideout. He fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. Throws to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a big game-changing play.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Still looking on the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. The Badgers with the 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Great job in coverage by the defense. He just had nowhere to go with the ball.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Keeps looking downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A 3rd and long coming up here. Throwing right. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass.
First down for this offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up from 4 to the 19. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now adjusting. Fires to the wideout. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Now, 4th down.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Just feeds the running back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
Now on first down from the 30. They'll give it to the back. At the 20, he's got space. He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. And the Badgers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Now they're going to throw it. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the route is on. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to... And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
This is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination of all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play can decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Wisconsin Badgers, Barry Alvarez Field at historic Camp Randall Stadium, where we are looking forward to a fantastic battle. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and they couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from their 40. Give to the running back. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's Gillespie. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to get to it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They've got it. First and 10 at the 42. They're going to test the right side with this one. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Last time these two teams met, not much doubt as Wisconsin jumped around and jumped all over them, blowing out Iowa.
They destroyed them. You're right. It was over before the jump around even needed to be played and the tradition needed to be unleashed. They knew the game was in hand. Wisconsin took control. Jesse, Iowa better feel some kind of way about that.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was embarrassing for them. I remember on social media seeing all the Iowa Hawkeyes players in the NFL wearing Wisconsin jerseys from their Badger teammates in those locker rooms. It was not a fun day for Hawkeye fans. Hasn't been a fun year, and they've got to flip the script.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're trying to get to it.
Oh my gosh, I can't concentrate.
Actually bought a lot of time, but the defense gets to it.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Unloads it left. Makes a connection. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air, it's Gillespie. He rifles one deep down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of...
He'll take a shot. He's got his man in the back of the end zone, but he was a little too far out of the back. It's incomplete. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Moving away from pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the right. Can't make the catch on 3rd down, and the rarest of drops for this guy.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting...
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the tailback. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Time to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Badger! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Unloads to the right. He's got him wide open. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They take the lead with the 6.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. A first down for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Fires downfield. He's got it. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Going for it all. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle.
Shit.
Picked off. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Man, that is how you get it done.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just... Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes the grab on the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Badgers in the hurry-up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And it's caught! Touchdown, Badger! He has been surgical. Precision passes. Here comes the biggest drive for the defense. Desperate to get a stop. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Why was he?
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll try the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. He'll try to do it himself. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Oh, that big stiff arm got him some room. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And once he got loose, it was all over. We'll get it started here in overtime. Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. Throws for the tight end. Almost intercepted, and you just can't put the ball in jeopardy on 1st down in overtime. Now on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
What are you doing?
The freshman able to get home with
Get your
the
head
sack.
out of your
And they
ass.
don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Trying play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
And that's just
He's
a
just
huge
handed
missed
to his fucking
opportunity on
retards.
offense.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. On the run, it's Acker. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
What are you doing?
Up a sack.
Fucking retard.
Outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. But you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks.
Oh my god, dude. Catch the ball. You are a retard.
Things are...
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to
God.
lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way.
So gay. I should have won that game.
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these... Offense set on first down. On the ground, it's Acker. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
You know,
Soon you'll wear the fucking coaches and call the right plays.
You could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie. Looking to buy time. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A shot toward the end zone and swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'll line up for a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The throw to the outside is complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Badgers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Got some room in under the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown! The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it first and 10. Moves around to clear up the vision. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. The incompletion brings up a second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions looking for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wisconsin!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that lap. Oh, he wants it all. And he's got it inside the 25.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments, has led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Buys a little time with his feet. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Badgers trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to pass. It's Gillespie. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Badger! Here comes the offense on first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he got away from the defense and takes... First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Pulls it in. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Going up top on first down. He's going to fire deep. He's got it. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're playing.
Nothing but green ahead. 10. Touchdown, Badger. And once he found open space, the band might... They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away. He'll throw one to his right. Catch and stride inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the beatdown has ensued. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. They'll start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Makes the grab. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back second down. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in. And that is a...
He's off to the races. Ripped off a...
They run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Pickup of one. It's down at the 11. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Back to throw. It's Gillespie. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Badger. And the stomping has commenced. They've got the lead. Shadow of the goalpost looming. First and 10 from their own one, just looking for breathing room. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now second and 10 from their own one, and they need just a little space if they can find it. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. It's complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense working from the pistol. They're getting this guy lathered up. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush?
Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to the big tight end. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Hands it off. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. First down at 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Scanning the field, it's Gillespie. Pressure coming.
No!
And the sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an... This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David...
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams. 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll start off with a deep shot. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Well, a touchdown. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled it. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Quarterback looking to scramble. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Go get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Badgers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Looking to pass this time. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Badgers. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Henry. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. On the move, looking deep. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball. And often you end up bumping them downfield, and you get a call like this.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to the left side. He pulls it in for a big gain. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. And the Badgers with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, drops back. Touchdown, Badgers. And the route is on. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete downfield.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding.
He's looking deep here. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's found some room at the 45. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turn.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
The defense coordinator this week always telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
He's on the run, launches deep. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Play action here on first down. He's going to take another shot right here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Strong game by this quarterback. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And he's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down. And the Badgers looking to cash in this red zone trip. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Second down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
Touchdown, Badgers. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are progressing. We'll just have to see how far they can continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This historic stadium, home to the Iron Horse and the Great Dane, to Wilson and Alvarez. Camp Randall Stadium in Madtown, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this. Offense getting set for first down. They'll leave it with him. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Well. Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Yeah, these offensive coordinators tell you that.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their feet.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Floating away. He'll get rid of it. Connection to the right. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. He now has 72 yards rushing in this one and well on his way to a 1,400-yard season. They'll run play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Bounces over the top. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And the Badgers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Badgers! And they made it to the house when they found that 6-point. 1st down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the ground with the back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. This offense has a 2nd down play. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st, it's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Acker. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. He'll pull it down and run. Fully in the hops. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. To the air. It's Gillespie. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Coming after it.
Jesus. No blocking whatsoever.
Down back at the 16. 3rd and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Dude, block for me.
Bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
This defense is playing excellent on this drive here.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Complete to the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Pockets.
No! You fucking kidding me? You can't turn this around. Possibly be any stupider.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. On the run, fires downfield. At the 45, on his way. The expressway is wide open. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out.
Makes the catch on the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Got his man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away to buy time. Quarterback got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And they take it in for 6 more points. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. On the move, he fires. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Badger! And the pummeling has started. The mantra. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Gillespie. Quarterback extends the play. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They're bringing heat.
Team, throw the ball.
Down goes the quarterback. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to
continues to fight for yards. He's piled up 112 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
On the
and
ball.
a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Going to try to get it himself. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. The Badgers are marching down the field. On the run, it's White. Running with power.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the punishment has been extended. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the lone running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Still running at the 40. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Badgers! And what? And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive. And deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. Buys a little extra time. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Man, really nice job attacking the...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Sends it downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to throw, it's Gillespie. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Snags it on the right. He's loose. Touchdown, Badgers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look...
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll throw it on first down. Has to uncork this one off his back foot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. They'll snap it with a minute to play here in the opening stanza. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's going for it all. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to...
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The games etched in the lore of this rivalry are typically tight last-second field goals and the like, but Wisconsin wanted a blowout a year ago.
Yeah, the Badgers grabbed that axe and bludgeoned the Gophers a year ago. Just beat them down. They know that. They've heard about it, and they've talked about it all year long. That's not something you forget. Palmer, you know that taste in your mouth, and you will do anything to get it out.
They want to do it again, too. We talked to some of these Wisconsin players. They said running out onto the field, grabbing the axe, and holding it up high was one of the best moments of their careers. And the fact that they won the game is in a convincing fashion and as dominant as they did, they want to do that again here today.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Getting some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
And how about this play by the offense? 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
On the move at the 30. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Badgers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Badgers! I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football in.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Pulls it in. It's Henry. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Feeling some heat. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there...
Going downfield for the big play. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie. Skips away from
My God! Get block for me, bro! Seriously! How stupid are you?
Wow, but the defense able to bring him down.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. He wants to throw. He's going to run it. Quarterback got enough space. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the route is on. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers! And the beatdown has ensued. The Badgers looking... First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Gonna run it. It's Acker. Showing off the arm. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he could run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. At the 35, he's open. Sweet spin. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Badgers have it with a first and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Softened them up with a run, and now to throw.
No! Stop running backwards! You literally have to fucking scramble, dumbass.
Second down. Give to the single back.
Jesus. Terrible fucking offensive line. Him, block for me. Block for me already. Stop giving up yards. Oh my God, bro. Seriously.
This drive was rolling and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
How gay is it that every time I try to go to the left side, the fucking defensive end's right there?
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this. And this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Motion from the offense. They'll go to the ground. Got room to work. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
What? Yeah, I'm coming.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
29 Philly. 2-0.
Might as well give it to him again. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, shit. With a USC.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here, not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the second-ranked team, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming.
Damn it, block for me. Stop giving up sacks.
Tough position here, second and long from the 14. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it for a big gain. And we're able to get him down.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and the ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers getting set on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Henry. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Made the defense look slow that time. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kirby.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Trying to extend the play. They'll take a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. 1st down and 10.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Back behind the quarterback, line in pistol. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Finding space at the 20. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Press it, run, to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
Looking to scramble. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his...
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? They could not stop him. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's moving out of the pocket.
What are you doing? Block for me.
Receiver, and he's brought down. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down.
Great job here by the defense.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big gain across midfield. They'll spot it down near the 30. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. The game makes it second and medium.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. And he's got it. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Badgers begin a new series here. First and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Dude, block for me. You asshole.
A serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long.
Fucking A, bro.
Back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a third and long from the 20-yard line. Looks to the left for a quick throw, and he'll get there. Touchdown, Badgers. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Pauling. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a receiver wide open. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
He's moving out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch downfield. An explosive play. Moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38. The offense really clicking here. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking through defenders. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down.
Oh my God, bro, stop!
Made by the junior.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
It's the first down.
After gaining a few yards.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy.
Yeah, what the? What?
Brings up fourth down.
Okay. Hey, Mom, are you done with training?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
I just had hamburger, mac and cheese.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking a tour of the group home in La Crosse on next week sometime.
Cool.
CJ's taking me.
Who?
CJ, the group home owner here.
Cool.
It's actually this place is actually nice, Mom. I get the whole basement to myself.
Nice.
It's like Tim and Marge's basement. That's how big it is.
Jeez.
Yeah, and it's a big flat screen in the basement that I get to hook my PlayStation up to it.
Yeah.
I'm behaving, don't worry. I'm doing. What's that?
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to prove to you that you can trust me again. That's all.
Well, you're still not coming home for that weekend.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I know.
Focus on getting a job and getting your new place and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know. So, have you heard anything about the Brewer game or no?
I haven't heard anything about the Brewer game.
Okay. Well, we'll know in a couple weeks or so.
Yeah.
I think they play the Red Sox that weekend.
I have no idea.
Well, I talked to Rob a couple days ago, and he said they play the Red Sox. So,
He knows more than me. I don't.
how was work training today? Was it boring?
Yes. They're always boring out. Like I hate trainings.
Yeah. I miss you.
Miss you too.
Yeah. I think about the Maggie texted me today. She was at Coma Falls. Remember where we took? Remember I took my senior pictures there?
Yeah.
Well, she was there. She took a video of the waterfall going. I was like,
Yeah.
"Where is that?" And I kind of recognized it, and it's Coma Falls.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably make you tour some places. But they'll decide where you're gonna go at.
I want to be in La Crosse. That's where I want to be.
No, it depends on what they're able to pay. Depends on what the funding is, what your funding is, Alex.
Yeah, I know.
I don't decide where you get to go. It's what they decide.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, that La Crosse would be the best place for me because it'd be closer to you and it would be closer, like everybody.
I know, but it depends on what your money-wise, your funding, what you have, what you're posting.
Don't worry, I'm not worried about it.
I know, but it depends on what inclusive what's to pay. That's what I'm saying. It's all about money too. What they want to pay. You know what I mean? Some houses cost more than others, so you just have to see what they want to. Some places cost more than others. Depends on what your funding is too. You know.
Yeah.
It's warm in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Turn my heat off finally. Need that on anymore.
You don't need your heat on anymore.
No, I turned that off. I just turned it off today.
It was hot out today.
Yeah, it was cool this morning.
Yeah, it was cold this morning. Then I changed into shorts because I was sweating my balls off so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Stayed in the downstairs living room the whole time.
Yeah.
But I think I'll get some sleep tonight.
You need to just try to get on a regular sleep pattern. Just try to get a job. Hopefully they get you a job, so then you get a regular routine and make some money.
Well, they'll have to transform my DVR thing to La Crosse if it is in La Crosse.
Well, I think they should focus on getting you a job. That's why you get bored.
Mom, how am I gonna get a job when I'm moving?
Well, I know, but that should be their focus too, is to get you a job, so you don't get bored sitting around and your mind doesn't wander. You know?
Yeah. I miss the kids so much. I miss the kids so much. I hope they're doing good.
I'm sure they are.
I think about them a lot, so.
Yeah.
How old is Tay gonna be? I keep thinking she's 7.
Well, she'll be 9 in August.
9? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. She's grown up.
Yeah.
Marty Pants likes to help you with chores when she's over at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, I just wanted to call you and let you know that I did talk to the group home owner of, his name is Keith, and he's a group home owner in La Crosse. My friend actually talked to me. Zach Wollman's mom knows him.
Yeah.
So she told me about the group home, and then I ended up calling Keith about it, and he just told me to give him my social worker's number and guardian's number. And
Lindsay, did you call Lindsay?
no, Keith did. Keith got a hold of Lindsay.
Yeah.
And I just
Did she call them or something? Did she call them?
no, he called them.
Oh.
So they just got to get stuff figured out for funding, and like I get to take a tour of the place too, see if it's a good fit or not.
Did he call Jeff?
I don't know if he did yet today or not. He might have, or he might be waiting until tomorrow to do it.
Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully we'll see what they say. So.
I bought the new EA Sports College Football game.
Yeah, just try to budget your money. Just don't blow it all.
This was birthday money that Jensen gave me early enough.
Okay.
She gave me.
Try to budget your money so that you don't blow it and have it to last. You
I
know.
know what I'm gonna use my birthday money on. NASCAR 25.
Okay, I like birthdays away. I'm not gonna worry about
I know.
it. Anything else? I gotta make supper. I gotta make something to eat. I'm hungry.
Chicken?
Yeah, Alec. I want to talk about that.
I miss you, Mom, and I really think about you a lot.
Yeah.
All right, well, you have a good night, okay?
You too.
Or I'll let you know if I hear anything, okay?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
First down here for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
On the ground, it's Acker. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And tackled after a small pickup there. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. In the clear at the 25. Great cut. They whiff on him. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. And they've got him behind the line. Much better run defense this time. Important second down play coming up. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there. As this clock continues to wind down, this offense has had a great day.
And the Badgers will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff running right. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Shotgun run call. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. They continue to pound away on the ground. Ranks up at 1st and 10. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. They're going to run it here. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. And the Badgers come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. 2nd down and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Wisconsin. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We just played them.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the USC Trojans, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Wasting no time. He's going to go deep on the first play. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Badgers. No chance to catch him.
Well, I can't believe that this is how they...
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. And it's complete downfield. Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. First and 10 play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Go.
Breaking free at the 35. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. They weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a first down.
Looking for 6, and he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the run, he'll let it go. And he's got his man open downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield at first and 10.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for the...
And looking for a big play here. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. Looking to throw it on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's going to take off here. And the defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. We reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking for a gap. It's Acker. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The pass rush closing in. Nearly intercepted in the end zone. Couldn't quite hang on. Does set up fourth down.
I know.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The back's got it. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He slings this one deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. This would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Here's the 2nd down play. Trying the old counter play here. Finds room at the 30. Takes it all the way to the house. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down. He'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made after a big gain.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Got him, he's sacked.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some trouble.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. That's a strong stiff arm. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. Out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been unstoppable today. For just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. On the run, it's White. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down, 2nd and 1.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. They'll try a pass here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Badgers. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the route is... 1st down here for this offense. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Badgers. And this one is... And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Good enough for the 1st down to the 37.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. Now, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to the right side. And the Badgers will try to keep this drive moving. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wisconsin. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back's got it again. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing.
They stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Rush set it down to the offense, first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch them.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, The Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wide out. Throws incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Badgers. This quarterback on fire today. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. They go from their own 20 all the way into the red zone. Can they capitalize here now? Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And that pass is hauled in over the middle and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
The game makes it second and medium. Ball handed to the running back, and they're able to tackle the ball carrier there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab behind the line. It's Acker. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, really good job here by the...
Yeah.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Acker. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks. Maybe...
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and a chance at interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Offense facing second and goal. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
You put 5 wide.
Offense in a split backfield now. First play of the second half is a handoff. Using a strong stiff arm. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. A handoff to the back. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Powering through. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers have 1st and 10 here. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Rifles this football to the left. Touchdown, Badgers. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defense...
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, but they keep it going. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. With the catch, it's Henry. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And a handoff as they run the counter play. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Touchdown, Wisconsin. To stretch the lead, the route is on. Now just a brilliant game from this quarterback with the spot. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Some hard running there through a tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. So, 1st and 10 for the offense after that crucial mistake by the defense. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Here we go.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Powers through.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Henry. Touchdown, Badgers. And the route is on. Spot in the... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed off. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they wrap him up and bring him down to what is the final play of the game. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap.
Really? We're playing Ohio State in the national championship. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind.
They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Handoff from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he fires the football to the right side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I throw my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Sticking with the running game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer. Now that's
first down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. 2nd and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trying to extend the play. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Badgers are going to cash in this red zone trip. The shotgun running play call. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Wisconsin. It was a foot race and he won it.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Going the other way, can they stop him? And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he pulls in the catch. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers line up on 1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building. First down here for this offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Brought down after a solid run by the senior. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
No.
The ball is knocked loose. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. That sack makes it 3rd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Breaking free at the 35. Good enough for the first down to the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. He shreds the tackle. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Tries the right with a quick throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Running back with the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
The defense.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it...
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. He's tackled out beyond the 10-yard line.
Well, this is definitely not the time to get cute as an offense and as a play caller. This defense is thirsty for any kind of big play at all to try to create a turnover. So just keep it on the ground and play smart.
Brought down to the 23, good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Trying to find room. It's Acker.
positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Can he get there on the ground? And it's good for a first down to the 36. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Motion now from the tight end. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National champion.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions.
Pittsburgh, Notre Dame, Purdue, Iowa, Michigan State, USC, Maryland, Penn State, Rutgers, Michigan State, Minnesota.
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. Today it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 16 team of the land, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the third-ranked team, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. And the Badgers will line up now. It's first and goal. First and goal. Handoff. And he runs it in for the score. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. That's a bullet pass to the left side. The catch is made inside the 10.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop? And they heave it deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Badgers. Just ran away from the... Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for a deep completion. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. No stopping and takes it all the way. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Keeping it on the ground here. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. The last possession was a one-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. He's escaping the pocket now. Here's a wide-open receiver complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
First and 10, Wisconsin.
Offense looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught near the goal line. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already...
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense.
Got it.
First down here for this offense.
Easy.
And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quick throw to his receiver. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down. Comes up short. Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Finding some room at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Badgers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain.
Harry is the running back. Picks up 3. Brings up second down.
29.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. And the Badgers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And this one is getting up. The offense is set up with excellent field position.
325.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Good enough for first down yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. And the Badgers are in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Catch made on the left side. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Touchdown, Badgers. And the offense now has great field position to start the drive.
Let's go.
Ball handed off. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Here's the second down play. Tailback with another carry. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Gets rid of it on the move. Makes the catch. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. Gets into space at the 50. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Badger. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Here we go.
And there's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Wisconsin. To stretch the lead, the route. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. Today it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the third-ranked team, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll give it to the back. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He makes the grab. They cannot stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Badgers.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to... And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot. But incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Using his legs on the scramble. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Bringing pressure. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
We'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he's into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag on the field. This might be coming back. So that huge scoring play is wiped away by the penalty. Potentially a monumental call in this game.
Wow, they're all big. They won't let me pick a fucking play.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Danger. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. Crucial 3rd down play right here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's looking deep here. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down. And what a catch, a big gainer. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Made the defense look slow that time. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Man, on your own...
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It was a 1st and 10 play. He hands it off from the gun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. A second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they get the second half started with the running play. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Receiver makes the catch.
Hello. I had a few questions for you.
Yeah.
So, have you talked to the guy that I told you about?
I told Inclusa.
Okay. How's the process going? Is it slow?
Well, it's a slow process, and then they will pick the ones that talk to you, and then they'll talk to them, and then they'll come up with which one that they're going to do.
You mean I don't have a say in it? I don't...
Well, to a point, no. And neither do I, because it's all going to be based on...
I just want to go to... I want to live in La Crosse, though.
Right. Once again, it's going to have to do... There's a process, you know. And so, I don't know who they're going to pick. Maybe they will pick that one. Or somebody in La Crosse. Then again, maybe because of the problem starts in La Crosse, so they're going to have to wait.
Okay. Well, I did reach out to him again, and he said that he's got to talk to his think house manager or whatever. I don't know if he's caregiver or whatever.
Well, then if you talk to as a caregiver, he has nothing to say about it. It's all, who's the boss and how.
He's the owner, but I don't know what he said this morning. Like I know he said something about it, like
It's all, and once again, it's a process. But with the problems, most of them, started from in lacrosse, they're going to wait on that. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, well,
And the only thing that's going to change that is you and your behavior.
Well, right now. I'm trying to make it be good right now and not bad behavior.
And I'm sure of that. But it's not just 1 week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know. It's got to be multiple weeks.
Right.
And I know, Jeff, I'm gonna try to change like my behavior and do better.
So, and we'll have to go from there.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we hear something next week sometime. That's what he said when I talked to him today. He said he's gonna take care of some things and then we'll find out.
Right. So then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Just like I said, just check in with Nick Lusa next week or something like that.
Right, I will.
Okay.
Because this is only temporary. This situation where you're at right now.
It's a nice place, honestly. I gotta admit, I get the whole basement to myself.
Mhm.
It's a nice place. It's nicer than Maddie's. I'm gonna be honest. I like it better than Maddie's.
So.
You guys actually put me in a good place.
I had nothing to do with it. Inclusive did.
Well, it's peaceful and it's out in the middle of nowhere, but it's really peaceful, and I like it. So just wanted to let you know that, so you didn't think I hated it or anything like that.
Right. So. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for checking in with me.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
Okay.
defense. Big gain. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Here comes a handoff.
Run off, sir.
Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. And the Badgers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Badgers. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a 1st down here for this offense. And here's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
A huge gain across midfield, all the way to the 40-yard line. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets some space around the 30. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. They'll run it from the gun. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. It's a run. Running back's got it. Will he score here? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Start them out young, folks. Okay, good job. Start them out young, folks. Okay, good job. Beautiful. Y'all, seriously, I was playing that song or on Tay, and she goes, "Is that song about gas station boyfriends?" No, it's not. My dog can't resist the variety of evil.
On the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can.
And he takes it all the way to the end zone. There was so much anticipation, so much preparation on both sides for a matchup like this to begin the season, Kirk. That's a big W on a big stage here early.
Well, you get through camp, you wonder how the season's going to get started, and they cannot be any happier. Now we'll just have to see how far they can ride this momentum as we go through the first half of the season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The most spectacular and scenic venue in all of college football and perhaps in all of sports. The Rose Bowl in Pasadena, also home to the UCLA Bruins. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a fellow Big Ten football. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe.
He's taking the shot. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Badger.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They go to the ground. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the ground, he's got it again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Badgers have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. On first down from the 13-yard line. They'll go back to the ground. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin! The offense set for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets rid of it. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the give, looking for room. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. It's on target and complete. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Buying some time. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what?
Touchdown, Badgers! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got...
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Running back searching for a hole. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. Tackled, but he has a first down. Sort of getting in touch with their inner James White, Melvin Gordon, or Jonathan Taylor to pick up another first down.
I mean, it's just crazy the list of guys they've had play.
Open runway ahead. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Got room at the 35. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Quarterbacks.
And holding on to a first-half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our half. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Makes the catch. It's McCray. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He fires one deep over the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Badger! And the pummeling has started. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll leave it with him. At the 45 on his way. Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the punishment has been extended.
I love the execution on that play.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Gonna run it. It's White. At the 35, he's loose. Hit the Afterburners, kid. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Badger. And the route is... The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think...
Makes the catch. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the beatdown has ensued. Man, for the love of Tolzien and Stocco, what a day this guy's having.
And I think everybody gets the label as a Wisconsin quarterback as game manager. I think he's tired of hearing that. He said, listen, give me the rock, I'll spin it around, make some big plays, and he's putting on a show today.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
Jackrabbit.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
Going to the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Sweet cut there. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking for a deep man. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
I think in this situation...
The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
42.
Leaves it with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. On the run, it's White. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Plows through the defense.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they've put a good day together. They've had their way.
Running toward the tape. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense...
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total.
Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks, Ross-Ade Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback adapting. A strike downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass, it's Gillespie. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touch! Line gets set, 1st down. Handoff from the shotgun. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. At the 35, he's open. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Wisconsin! They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for space, it's White. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Wisconsin's had a long list of great running backs, but those big fellas up front, that's a pipeline to pro football.
Unbelievable. Joe Thomas will be proud. Just paving the way, just physical. They always can block the run game so well, and they're going to establish it. Every game Wisconsin plays, they're going to run the football.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. 1st down for this offense. They'll try the run. At midfield, he's got room. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. On the move at the 30. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? They're trying to get to it. man, as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Badgers! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. No step back in week 3. They have been... The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more?
Looking deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The give out of the gun. Nice move to keep running. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Power football with the run. Turns it on in midfield. He's loose. Smashes through the tackle. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the Badgers are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Badgers! And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the... Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. On the ground, it's White. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. He wants to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Block for me.
Still on his feet at the 45. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
At the 20, he's got space. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Keeps the legs moving.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, Dave, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the pummeling has started. He is putting the Badgers on his back. Reminds me of games we called when Russell Wilson was at the helm. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking for a crease. It's White. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short.
First down here for the offense. The give as they work on that clock. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The Badgers pick up the first down.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the ground with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Might as well stick with him. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And the Badgers come to the line in the hurry up. He'll throw on 3rd down. Keeps looking downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. You have a big lead in the 4th quarter. When you do that, the Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game, Dave.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. The Badgers have pushed it inside the 20. To the air, it's Gillespie. He wants it all. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires into the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blow. Here comes the offense on first down.
29.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're backed up just a little, 1st and 10 from their own 19. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Yeah, those There's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the fourth quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Timeout call by the offense, 24 seconds left on the clock. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Nice move to keep moving. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Timeout call by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. With the clock running, this should be the final play. And this is exactly the start that they'd envisioned. Get out of the gate, go 3-0, start to make your mark on this season.
They just got to keep riding the momentum. This team has looked so good so early this year. Nothing seems to faze them at all. David, very, very confident bunch moving forward.
Dang right, I'm confident in what I see. Good start, good team. You could tell they got something special. I know it's early, and there's a lot of time to come down the road. But so far, this definitely looks like one of the best teams in college football.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Phillips Care Company, this is Bailey.
Hey Bailey, is Robert around?
I'm not sure. Is this Alec?
Yeah.
Okay, did you want to talk to him for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Hey, Alec.
Hey, Robert.
What's up, Duke?
What's that?
Watching basketball tonight?
No, I'm just playing EA Sports College Football.
Oh, cool. You ready for the game, or? You said June, huh?
No, the new EA Sports College Football doesn't come out till July.
Oh, July.
I'm skipping Madden this year.
I see that you talked a little while ago. What time did you try to call me?
I don't remember. They might move me to lacrosse.
Really?
And I'll be honest, Robert, I think I like this house better than Maddie's place because I get the whole basement to myself right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you got like the whole complete basement to yourself?
Yeah.
Is there there's like two other ladies there, two guys like that?
No, 2 ladies and a guy.
Oh.
Yeah, so my room is downstairs. I just hang out in the living room downstairs because that's where my PlayStation is.
Was we have a TV in that room too, or were those both Maddie's TVs?
No, I had a TV in that room.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I want you to pass a message to Bailey. Tell her to sign out of my Spotify and my Netflix and my Paramount Plus.
But I'll have you explain it to her.
Okay. Could you get her on the phone quick?
Hello?
Hey Bailey, could you do me a favor? Could you sign out of Paramount Plus, Spotify, and Netflix for me? Because those
the TVs in your room?
Yeah. The Roku TV.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Just so nobody does next person that stays in there goes on my account. I just don't want that to happen. So.
Yep, I'll make sure of that. I think Maddie probably goes through the TV too and makes sure like everyone's stuff's logged off before someone else goes in there. But I can make sure that's logged out.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Did you want to talk to Robert again?
No, I think we're good. I think I just wanted to follow up on him, see how he's doing and stuff like that. I'll talk to him again soon.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know.
All right. Bye.
All right, have a good night.
You too. Bye.
If we want to go further, we got to get more out of everybody, myself included. That's kind of going to be the message. We haven't gotten to where we want to go. We want to hold that Lombardi until we do.
Bears can't win with Ben Johnson. They're gonna suck.
When you arrive in Kinnick Stadium, you know what's in store. Hard nose, toughness, defense, and you better bring your hat and be ready to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeyes. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking for a man, it's Gillespie. Grabs it in the middle. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He's right on target. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. He wants to throw it again. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Badgers are marching down the field. They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability.
Touchdown, Badger! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Hit as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. The give to the back. At the 35, he's got room. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engaged, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. Always a treat to be here at Iowa and take part in a special moment. Hope these kids enjoy the rest of the game as we play on into the second quarter. Pockets, and here's a fumble way behind the line. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. To the air on first down. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He leaves it with the back. Makes him talk to the hand. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Open space at the 25. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. And the Badgers with the 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Badgers! And they have... The offense set for a first down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to run it. At the 45 on his way. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. On the run, still looking. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. He's going to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. These guys... On first down, here comes this offense. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He slings it deep to the left. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
3rd and long situations are really...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive.
He's off to the races. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's White. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. One of the things that makes college football unique, the cool trophy. 72-pound brass ball here, guys.
72-pound brass bull. I'm not sure how they thought of that, but it's kind of cool looking. Bulls are kind of tough. I guess everybody, when you have a good rivalry, Paul, I guess you need a good trophy to go with it.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about the Big Ten is you got all these trophy games, and now we're adding new ones to the mix. I'm all for it, man. Big brass bull on a stand. Good news is both of these teams, Wisconsin, Iowa, they've got a lot of big linemen that can carry that 70-plus pound trophy back to their trophy stand if they win.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Powers forward. And they'll knock him down.
Well, this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
And the sack all the way back at the 5. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Coming after it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What is the confidence level right now of this offense?
A 1st down for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds. Cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
The Badgers will keep this drive going.
This is an offense that leads the nation in 1st downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run it. They've got so much balance. And that's
headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. And running backs on either side of the quarterback. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field. And this guy, I know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now that knows. He's got 97 yards rushing here in the 4th quarter. You know he is begging his coach just for one more carry to get that mark.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. At the 40, there he goes. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub. And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
Using his legs, it's White. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting 1st downs. To do that, you got to have balance. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
And the Badgers getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game.
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Here's the remote. I think you're supposed to use the remote for the login. I won't look at it. Don't worry. I'll look at my phone.
Not worried about it.
Okay. Thanks for being cool, CJ.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. It's nice to know that people actually care, you know?
For sure. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'll see you in the morning, or?
Good.
Okay.
Offense getting set for first down. Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Quarterback moving. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Gillespie. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Going to try to get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. And the Badgers look to keep this drive humming. They'll go to the ground. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Badgers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run it in the red zone. It's White. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Scrambling away. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. And he'll race it to the house. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Going deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field and jump around a bit. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of...
And he breaks into the open. At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Badgers. And once he found open space, the band might... They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Makes his connection. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Yeah, and you could tell he wanted...
Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Gillespie. Quickly complete. Still running up for 40. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Fires it down the seam. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Makes the catch. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going up top on 1st down. He fires it out to the right. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Madison. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the...
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incomplete.
Oh, look out. There he goes. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Gillespie. Pressure coming. He's going to take off.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him. I'll tell you what, man, this guy bails out his offensive line a lot. We've seen it over and over. Protection isn't always perfect, but he's just got the ability to scramble and just to create and extend plays. Wasn't able to get the 1st down there, but look at the situation how he's put his offense in. He was able to get a nice chunk of yardage back to make this decision on 3rd down for the play caller a whole lot easier.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quick pass on the fly motion. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And they made it to that. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he's loose, and he'll take. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. On the ground, it's White. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Give to the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. He's up to 86 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Turns it loose deep. It's complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. A little screen to the running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more period to go and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. He finds his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking?
Line gets set, first down.
Easy.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Gillespie. Buys a little extra time. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got room on the return. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this way.
Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time. Got enough space. Touchdown, Badger. After this, it'll be a wrap. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. Great anticipation for a matchup that's only grown as the season has progressed. Now, a top-5 showdown. Both teams trying to make a strong statement here in the midseason. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's...
That's crazy. Jake Phil. Shout out Jake. He's Jake, man. He's just like,
I have a big brother from the Big Brother Foundation that I've had since I'm 8. Dan, he's the best. Still talking today? 30 years this year together, and he's one of the greatest men ever. I'll choke up talking about him. Because he just showed on the ass. How did you?
I guess I am. What's this? What happened with you in the fire? Well, that's all my fault.
Do you know that in GTA 5, the developers made a huge mistake? Since if you look at Trevor's car, you can see pedals inside, while strangely, if you...
The offense now operating in empty. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Crossing the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? He's got it for a big gain. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now. Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down. The pocket breaking down. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. That sack sets up a second down and long. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. Explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. And the Badgers are starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On the run here, lets it go. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's the handoff. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. Breaks loose at the 40. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So second down after the incompletion. It's a run to the left. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers.
Well, that's
offense in a split backfield now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's going to take off. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. And the Badgers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes it across the goal line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It'll end up being a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. But let's not forget about the punt.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. And he's tackled after the catch. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That's a bullet pass to the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Badgers. This offense cannot be stopped. A Hail Mary prayer answer. What a throw by that quarterback.
Chris, a great throw by the quarterback is right. Not just the distance, but to put it up into the air long enough to give his receiver the chance to get underneath it. The result...
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. The gain moves the ball to the 34. 2nd down. Play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Throws it to the right. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49. And the Badgers will line up on 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Good adjustment here by the defense.
First down here for this offense. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. That gain makes it 2nd and medium. Using his legs, it's White. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. He bought some time, now lets it go. It's a quick grab. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Of course, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. And the Badgers move into the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Still no answer for this offense. So the offense flexing her and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. They're going to run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. So they bring him down. They tried to run for it on third and long. A cautious play call doesn't work. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One.
Welcome, everyone, to college Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm... First down for this offense.
Here we go.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got it. Turns it on down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. First down here for the offense. The give on the inside. Got room at the 35. Can anyone catch him? Past the 20. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Here comes the offense on first down.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
From the gun, the running back has it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Man, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. He'll pull it down and run. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. And the Badgers have moved it inside the 20. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie extending the play. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Badgers have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Lets it go to the end zone. That one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the D.
Split backs here. From the gun, running back gets the give. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback now breaking the field. At midfield, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd, throws toward the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And that is it.
Offense set on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Ready. 10 from the 30.
29.
He wants to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Going to the run to start this second half. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Ball still spotted at the... It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Badgers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He caught it. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. 2nd and goal coming up. They're going to throw it again. Lets it fly. They took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Third and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the first down here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got him downfield. Off he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Badgers! And the... The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And they can't make the connection. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move to stay on his feet. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. First down to start the drive after the break. Might as well give it to him again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 6 on first down.
So tonight, we're gonna cut it out at no more at midnight, alright? So at midnight you gotta go to your room, okay? Alright. Cool. Because I want you to try to get some rest tonight, alright? Alright. So hey, let's try to do that from now on. Okay. While you're here. So at midnight, you can be down here, out here until midnight. And then we're gonna try to get Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Here we go. Options on 2nd and 4. Takes the handoff. It's White. Still on his feet at the 45. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the pummeling has started. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field.
42, Spider.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wide out in motion. The lone back's got it. At the 40, there he goes. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Going with the counter play here. Can't get him to the ground. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Let's go.
Gonna run it. It's White. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Give to the running back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Still running at the 40. Got a lot of room to the right. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep. When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn. This historic stadium, home to the Iron Horse and the Great Dane, to Wilson and Alvarez. Camp Randall Stadium in Madtown, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. The offense set for a first down play. They'll try the right side. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking left. Makes a connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Leaves it with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Already find a hole in that secondary. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Badgers are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Lets it fly deep downfield. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be fourth down. On first down, here comes this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes a catch. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Using that running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play and 2nd and 6, they'll keep it on the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. He breaks a tackle. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
And that's just...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had it
going for it all. And it's caught. Touchdown, Badgers.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB...
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Off the play fake on first down. Dances away. He'll let it go down the right side. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why...
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown! A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after that completion. Feeling some heat. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Badger! And they take it in. Offense getting set for first down. Give to the back. Runs into a wall. They'll give him one out to the 8. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He rifles one deep to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Have a day, young.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller. That's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership. Come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
To the air, it's Gillespie. Got it set up on the outside. At the 40, there he goes. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Using his legs, it's Bateman. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The Badgers have their offense in high gear. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Badger! And the punishment has been extended. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Here we go.
The give and tick, 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 tick. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. The give to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Man, that's a really good job.
Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely.
bastard. I had more touchdowns than him.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Florida Gators, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? It's a shotgun run call. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Fires it to the wideout. There's a wide open receiver, complete. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And the Badgers will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Using his legs on the scramble. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. A How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return to the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to get...
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Oh, for the season, that sucks.
And they'll give it to the back. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Ball handed to the running back. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Shotgun formation, here's an inside give. Gets into space at the 50. It's a huge gain across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finding space at the 20. And the junior decides to pick up the 1st down himself. And the Badgers are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Quick spin on the run. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. Defense getting very heavy here. Looking to stuff the run. Looking to score. They'll win it to the right side. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. A little over 20 seconds left here in the 1st half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
It's just good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
The tight end makes the catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Defense is coming after him. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a 1st down and keep the drive going. Offense now operating in the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he scores. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll run it here. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. play fake, looking to throw the football. And he's going to fire this one deep down the middle. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's going to take another shot right here. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. A wasted opportunity for a much-needed take. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Handoff from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaking free at the powerful running into the secondary. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Past the 10. Touchdown, Badgers. Made the defense look slow that time. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Here's that defense shifting again. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
Now, I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. And I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Bringing pressure. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there. The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got a receiver wide open here. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, all that work you put in the summer with the receivers and the quarterbacks, this is where it pays off. This is where that trust really can play out. This receiver lines up on the right side of the formation, works all the way across, and the quarterback almost can close his eyes, knows exactly where his man will be, and puts it right on the money.
Quick throw, testing the middle. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab behind the line. It's McCray. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
But it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great...
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go under heavy pressure. Takes a shot. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Quick throw to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaking free at midfield. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage, so don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there, but, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Receiver makes the catch. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Badgers. Simple. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. He's tackled out beyond the 10-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. They'll give it to the back. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Finding some room at the 25. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And the single back takes the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's a bullet pass to the left side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Handoff here from the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And they will claim the second half lead. First down here for this offense. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, I love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And here's the handoff. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot. And he pulls in the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. First and goal. The offense with an opportunity for a go-ahead score here in the final minutes. He's running out of time here. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door with the 1. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Badgers. And they claim the lead. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. A timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive. Hands it off on the counter. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Try and muscle for the first down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Lets it go on the move. Launching deep. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the offense will set up 1st and goal here in this first overtime. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Wisconsin, to jump in front in OT.
Now this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
The interesting decision here is they set up for a 2-point try. When he runs it into the end zone, that'll push the lead up to 8 points. In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Look at out throwing here to start the drive. Look at this, taking the shot on the very first play. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Badgers. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And his guy's man open downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. First and 10 now for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set, second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. And the Badgers keep the football on the move. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wisconsin. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a fourth down decision coming up. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He slings this one deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. They'll hand it off. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The offense was fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Going to try to use his legs here. Spinning out of the tackle.
What are you doing? Don't go backwards.
Solid gain there on the scramble. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. And the back gets the football. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers will line up on 1st and 10. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Impressive spin there. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. And the Badgers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal, and you throw it.
Touchdown, Badgers. This game is far from over. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy...
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They have battled back to go in front now. Championship game, and there is nobody who can cover this guy. What a monster. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And the senior,
you retard.
Disruptive impact play. 2nd down after that previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fine time now, rolling to his left. On the move, looking deep. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. He'll hand it off. Great cut there. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down.
Well, throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the 1st half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the 2nd half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue.
Picked off a crucial turnover. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
Well, this is where the offensive line can really assert their will and put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? The pass rush closing in. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers.
Well, that's an example.
Linebacker shifting around now. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Tight end goes in motion. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Third down after that running play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but...
Well, a really entertaining game. Came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the...
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. This is a very special occasion. The crowd has... The guys up front lined up. It's first down. The back's got it. Finding space at the 20. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the handoff.
Moves the ball up to the 30. When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. He'll take a deep shot here. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much...
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Chris, everybody in the stadium, including this defense, knew they were going to run the football just to get it away from the shadow of their own goal line. What's amazing is they were able to pop a big run like that. And if you're the defensive coordinator, it's got to be one of the most frustrating things. But let's give credit to the offense. They blocked it well and made it happen.
Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's looking to scramble. Finds room at the 30. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. And the Badgers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Oh, just outstanding execution.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Handoff to the back. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. Man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he's got it. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the grab. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
What a nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down.
Being a good third-down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Shotgun empty backfield on 2nd and inches. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Great move there. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Badgers move into the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there, had great protection.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Oh, what a move. And a broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's complete downfield. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. It shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And a sophomore making an impact play.
Blocking.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. And the Badgers come to the line with 1st and goal. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to make a play deep downfield. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Contact as he let the ball go. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Badgers line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. And the freshman making an impact play there.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
Throws to the tight end. Oh, and it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. We're going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone here. And the Badgers are looking to keep this drive going. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback looking to scramble. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? Crucial red zone play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pass is caught. Touchdown, Badgers. Stretching the lead. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Now they'll run a draw play. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kurt. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. The game sets up a 3rd down play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Catch made wide open way downfield. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Badgers. And the route is on.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it on a counter. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Split backfield here. Here comes the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Can he get there on the ground? And the Badgers are on the move here.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Physical run, breaking tackles. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. Just pounding away for another big gain. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
Now it's 2nd down here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle, but first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
He stops, but he gets a first down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And a handoff as they run the counter play. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down. Again, you got to be disciplined on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play, and you better be home on the back side.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Running play called on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Wisconsin. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
This is just complete domination.
Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference?
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensation. Here comes the offense on first down. Running back goes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Crosses to 40. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at them. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Fights off a defender. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Gillespie. Pressure coming. Going over the top. Holds it in on the left. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll throw it on first down. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin. First down here for the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw it again. They're trying to get to it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give to the back. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and long.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kid who is so important to this team.
Back to throw, it's Gillespie. He's moving out of the pocket. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think you run that play on 2nd down, knowing it's going to make 3rd down easier. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Power football with the run. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He's knocked down in the backfield. A swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. already 2 for 2 on third down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Throwing right. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
It's a nice job by the receiver.
Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Got him downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws toward the end zone.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
Man, these
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Open space at the 25. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. He's got it and still on his feet. And he cruises his way to... They'll operate out of split backs. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now.
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Badger! And the offense set for a first down play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. And more yards after contact. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking left. Lots of green grass as he gets into the 31. And the Badgers have this offense rolling. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Steps away to find some room. He's going to take off. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin! Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll go right back to him. Shakes off the defender. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Nice move to stay on his feet. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Delivers to contact. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been...
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Gillespie. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game instead. First down for this offense. They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, the ground game. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try the right side. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.